Yo, yo. Yo, yo. What's going on today? I know, I know. I'm late again today. It's 9 o'clock. I know. I know. It'd be like that sometimes, though. You know? I honestly blame it on GIMP. You know, the free, like, open source, Photoshop type. You've never used GIMP before. That shit sucks. I just gotta keep it real. The UI is awful. I literally just needed to take a painting that I did and then put one layer onto it and then merge them. And it took so long. Yo, yo. What's up, dude? What's good? How we doing today? I'm doing all right. Yeah, I responded to you. You didn't see that? It was a very important question. Let's see. I need a different setup. I was thinking about that earlier. Either need to like rearrange my entire room here or just get like a new desk. Different desk. Bigger desk. This is just currently I'm just using two small desks put next to each other into an L. Too damn small. But I really want to finish this today. Um so I'm gonna get right into it. So where we finished off last night was adding just some bushes in here, trying to get some other types of foliage other than just these like uh corn stalk esque looking plants. Ah, yes, an important question that you didn't hear because you were connecting your earbuds. No, I sent it on Discord. Like I replied to your message. But yeah, different kind of foliage, so just like more final details and all of that, the background, whatnot. Not too much though, because it's pretty busy. I don't want to make it too busy. If anything, it just needs more color. Um, so yeah, I don't know, maybe add like some berries or some kind of flower or something into these bushes. Something like that. Painting, yes, yeah, I am. And then what else? Yeah, the water bottle. Gotta put a water bottle in here. Yo, we could put the water bottle floating down the river. Wait, think about that. I think that's kind of gas. I'm not gonna lie. How's everyone doing today? We are reaching the end of the weekend. I'm very low energy today, I'm not gonna lie. Very low energy. Part of why I'm streaming so late. Partly because I feel like GIMP, that god-awful product, software, just drained me. It's painful to use that. Some of the worst UI that I've ever used. Just waiting for class because Monday here. Damn, yeah, Monday's here for you already. Oh, it's 9 a.m. It's always so wild imagining someone being in a, like, 12-hour difference time zone. Like, quite literally the opposite of what I got going on right now. Have more homework to do. You sent what you had to your teacher, and you have so many things to change. Well, at least they're giving you, excuse me. At least they're giving you another chance to go back and fix some stuff. 12 finals due in 3 weeks. 12 finals? My brother in Christ. So picky, though. Yeah, I mean, that's how you learn, though, you know what I'm saying? You gotta figure out what you can improve on and then improve upon it. Where in the river do we put the bottle? Got 12 courses this semester. Yeah, I remembered you had a lot, but I didn't remember it was that many. I smoke a lot of weed. I don't have the best memory, I'm not gonna lie. That was a joke. I don't do that, by the way. Bro, my finals for my classes are basically just... Bro, my finals for my classes are basically just the normal test for the unit. Being an art major, there's no studying and writing exams, only do. True, true. Doing is the studying. You have to make 150 drawings in 3 hours. But like, what level detail are these? Are these like sketches? Because I don't understand how that would be physically possible. Okay, water bottle. It's fully rendered animation frames. Yeah, I still don't know how that's possible. Oof, yeah. Yeah. Oof. Also, this seems very hard to read on screen, the chat, rather. Let me see. Maybe it's just me. Ooh, back. I gotta fix my posture. I'm really thinking about testing out one of those like the like harness straps you clip into yourself and then tighten it in. Might as well at this point. Couldn't hurt. Probably. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Or am I? On paper. Okay. I don't know how it's possible either, but we'll see. Damn. Best of luck to you. I believe in you. Let me see here. Oh, okay. It's at 100% opacity. Let's see. Wait, why can't I change? Oh, does it make it harder or easier to see? Oh shit. I forgot that that would get rid of everything. Hey, LMAO. Yo, somebody type something real quick. Hey, there we go. Put the sun in the corner. Maybe I use a different color. I don't know. Is it hard to see for you guys? That's all that really matters, I guess. Guess it doesn't matter too much in general. Chat's not like moving that fast. You need to illustrate and print an interactive picture book on top of all of that. Or is that like the rest of it? You take that 150 illustrations you do in 3 hours and then print it as a book. Tried doodling a tiger. How'd that go? What's your Discord called again? The 150 animation experience is just for one of the 12 classes. Damn. It's the create with the Don's dongles. You all are my dongles. That is what we're known as. Don and the dongles. But yeah. Draw a mean stick figure, that's about it, and put the sun in the corner. Oh, are you saying I should put in the sun in the corner up here, or are you saying that's what you can do? You can make a drawing of a stick figure with a sun in the corner. Honestly, I needed that hydration. I've had nothing but coffee in my body. And cheese and berries Danish. I think that's what it was. Oh, hello? Where? Oh, hold on. I gotta. Way under the desk. Cheers. You should send it in the art channel in the Discord. Create with the Don's dongles. Yeah, it's hard to see. Let's see what would make it easier to see. Different color, most likely. See. Yeah, let's see. I haven't made the Discord public yet, so you can't. I don't have like a re-invite you to it. Damn, bro, you left. Heart broken. I'm kidding, by the way. Um, ba-ba-ba. I just invited you again. Fucking with you. It's eight. Wait, done. Whoops. Umami. Gotta change art channel permissions? What? What was the issue with what's causing that issue? What's wrong with the permissions? Says you can attach files. Is it? Yeah, I don't get it. Uh, you mean embed links? Is that it? Is a link not an uploaded file? Oh, what about that? Try that. Oh, there we go. Yo, that's fire. What happened to just stick figures? Oh, that was your friend's drawing, but you wanted to test it. Damn, bro. I thought that was you. Oh, yo, that's fire. Those are yours. Yo, those look like emotes. You should make some emotes for the channel. Mm-mm-mm. No, that's fire though. That tiger? Hell yeah. All right. Let me stop. It's still kind of hard to read. What would make it not hard to read? Maybe like a deep red. Or maybe just white. What if I just go back to white? I mean, ain't nothing that let's give that a shot. It's the background it's on top of. Yeah, oh yeah, true. Green is especially tough. But yeah, I was trying to think like there's got to be some color I can make it that stands out more. Tiger was warm because she was full of flaws. Yeah, I mean, no, no, no. It's a game for you and your friends. For a game you and your friends want to make. There's even a language for it. Yo, you should do it. That's fire. You can even vibe code it now with AI at this point. Oh, oh, oh. Ain't nothing gonna stop us now. Hell no. Nothing. Nothing. All right, anyways, I started this like, all right, I want to finish this today for sure. So I'm going to jump right into it. And I literally haven't done anything. We're 25 minutes into stream. This is why I never get anything done. I get too distracted. Maybe I have ADHD. I don't know. Haven't been tested for that one yet. It would probably be you 95% coding and the actual game making 90% story and lore. Finn? Finn? Lore Finn? Thoughts on your language? What do you mean thoughts on your language? Like how well you speak English? I itchy. Probably cat hair. You know how it goes. All right. Christ almighty. But let's get like a mean, you can't really tell specifically that that's a water bottle. Oh, well, I had already like closed out Discord and, switched my attention back to the painting. I didn't even know. And like when streamer mode is enabled, you don't have any Discord notifications or anything like that. So I didn't know that you would post anything in there. Trying to beat me with a robotic arm. That's really cool though. I do like that. That's awesome. And that's a detail that you would have in like a video game or something that people would really appreciate. Just like a fully stylized language just for your story. Uh. Okay. Okay. Enough Discord. I need that too. That's one of three languages. Oh my god. You got a lot going on, huh? You know what? Let's make it a little bit bigger. It can afford to be bigger. Trying to like add some like the ridges and stuff that the water bottles have. Make it look more water bottle like. That's the idea, at least. Is it working? I don't know. You just got a label with like writing on it. Dude, no way. At one point when I put my hand into the wet paint, apparently I smudged it onto Dimachu's face. Bruh. Bruh. Surprisingly, some people actually showed up to your stream 12 hours ago. Yeah, I saw the notification for it like hours and hours later after I had finally woken up. Like, damn. The rare Arctic wolf stream, and I missed it. Every 9 a.m. for me. Oh, yeah, I woke up at like 2. And then I didn't like go to Twitch when I woke up. Unemployed lifestyle? No, the employed, very tired on the weekends, sleeps in lifestyle. I was also streaming until like, dude, when did I stop streaming? Like 3 a.m. or some shit. Do be rough. Yeah. Yeah, no, I still got a lot going on. I also was like editing some pictures and some video and stuff earlier. And as I said, struggling with GIMP, that god awful software. I appreciate that it's free, don't get me wrong, but I do still think that criticism for it is valid. If you don't like GIMP, then try Krita. Never heard of that one. I'd be down to try it. Like GIMP's functionality, great for what it does, you know, cool. But its UI is just so awful. It sucks to use. Was that the right? I just assumed that this was the yellow I used for that, but I don't remember if it is exactly. As it dries, it seems to be blending in more. Okay, we're in the clear. More people went to your stream to sleep again. Who is watching your stream that would be sleeping at? Oh, wait, no. Because if it was 9 a.m. for me, then it would be 9 p.m. for you. Well, I mean, 9 p.m. still. That's early to be going to sleep. To be fair, you sleep at my stream a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. It'd be like that. Sometimes you get tired, and especially like, you know, like yesterday I streamed for 9 hours, a little over 9 hours. You know, I can't expect however many people to just be locked into me for 9 hours. Just how it is. How it be, that's how it goes. Oh yeah, you know, you know. Uh, um, uh, I kind of want to add. Let's get another water bottle in here. Like in the grass. And then there's a water bottle. Somebody was littering, bro. Can you believe that? That is massive. It's way bigger than a water bottle needs to be. That far in the background. Needs to be a tiny little guy. Okay, whatever. You get the idea. Two water bottle. A lot of people who come to your stream are in Australia, so they're a few hours ahead of you. Okay, that's fair. I have very few international viewers, but I see there's a couple from Germany. Also, I mean, I don't think that these are like regular viewers, just people that have happened to click on to a stream at some point, maybe. Have had Cookie Clicker going for 18 hours. Yeah, dude, when I was starting stream, I saw that shit and I was like, what's going on there? Had enough Subnautica and it's on to Cookie Clicker. One of your courses is literally just called user experience. Every assignment has been group projects. You've had nothing the entire time. You've done nothing the entire time. Well, that's good then. You got so many other things going on. At least they give you one thing that you can properly slack off in. Asked professor about how they're supposed to grade me when you do nothing, and they told me don't worry about it. Hey, brother, don't worry about it then. That's what that means. It's too big. Make it too big of a line. Um, man, as long as my regular black outline pen doesn't keep fucking up today. Love to use that. Yearly self-portrait win. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, to be honest. Maybe. There's a lot of stuff I want to do though already. I might get around to it. Or are you doing that? Come on, you gotta. You are. I suppose. I suppose. I could have one stream one of these days. One stream a year. That's not too bad. Oh, honestly, I forgot that those were even an option because they haven't been used in a while. Doing it to watch yourself deteriorate more than you already are. It's a good idea. Getting older. Portraits of myself aging throughout the years. Water models. Welp got class. See you around. Damn. Don't even get to see me do the workout regiment you just gave me. Be like that. Have fun in class. I'll catch you later. Alright, damn. So I got a little mini workout to do and how many hydrations? Six? It's not terrible. Yeah, yeah. Okay, and then we also had a posture check. Yeah, I need to do that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 5 push-ups, 5 squats, and 5 jumping jacks. All right. Let's see. Oh, all of a sudden, so many viewers here as I'm about to start this workout that our lovely Arctic Wolf has given me. All right, 5 push-ups, 5 squats, 5 jumping jacks. Um, I guess I do this. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go. You happy? I'm not. I'm ecstatic. So, I have that. Or more hydrations. Hmm. All debts paid off. Now we can get back to it. It being Water bottles. I mean, it's already blue. What color should like the label be? I feel like the labels on most water bottles are just blue as well. Go real dark blue. Wanted to see if this is the same blue that I used for the other one. Because if it is, I'm going to use a different blue. Looks about the same. Like a little different, but not really. Try this one. Bro, it's all these colors are basically the same. It's so hard to even tell if it's different. Wait, idea. I like this kind of blue. Oh shit. It's not blue enough for the label. I don't like it. It's blue enough for like the water part, but hmm. Not to worry, I have so many more. So many more. Okay, well that's basically purple. That ain't right. It's a lovely blue right there. Oh, you can't even see it. Oh yeah, you can. That one. Beautiful. Sounds decent. Put a little highlight. Yo, what up, Piggly Wiggly? The painting is really coming together. It's been how many weeks since you started? Let's see, we've been working on it every Friday and Saturday, except one. I think there was one weekend I missed. For the past, like, I don't know, a couple months, I guess. I'd say an average of like 4 to 5 hours per stream, so probably a good going on like 35 hours, give or take, with a whole lot of distractions in between, such as me uncontrollably dancing. Just like ADHD brain switching to a million different things. It is coming along though. Amazing piece. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you to everyone who gave me wonderful suggestions of things to put on here. I mean, dude, ain't no way in hell I would have come up with all these ideas by myself. But yeah, it's almost done. I got 2 water bottles that I'm doing right here. And then the grass and foliage and all that needs some detail. And that's it. We're done. You like Master Oogway though? Master Oogway is so sick. That was a top tier suggestion. Oh, my cat walking over the painting. Yeah, they do that often. What can you do? I let them up here when I'm not like, you know, streaming with top down camera and all of my art supplies and everything all over my desk. But they've been pretty good about like when I bring out all of my stuff, they don't usually jump up here too often, cause too much havoc. Usually. Yeah, bro, Master Oogway goes so hard. I gotta figure out a better way to like get these into get them like isolated in sticker form. I don't know, maybe there's probably something I could do in GIMP, but like it'll take me 7 hours just to figure out how to do that because it's so god awful to use. Ever think about drawing my cars on the painting? Oh shit, might be wrong word. Cats. um, I guess yeah. At one point, that was one of the things that was on the wheel, but then everything in the wheel got erased, and I didn't feel like going back through footage to figure out what was on it or making a new one. So I said, "Fuck it." But if I did, they would just be like, I would just put a few like, I could do a few, like orange cats running around back here, hype shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I was giving them compliments about not getting up, Olivia, not getting all over my shit, and now Olivia's like trying to climb on my monitors. Girl, you tweaking? Oh, and now she climbing on me. This is fine though. I'd rather her climb on me than on my monitors. What you doing, girl? Cats when there is a task that does not require a cat. Yes, that is quintessential cat. Being a cat 101. Insist on helping when you are not and when you can't. Break your soul. Break your soul. Break your soul. Feed, 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 feed. Put a cap on this thing. Need a smaller tipped white, honestly. This white's too damn big. Let's try this guy out. If it still works. Where did oh it's over here. Oh fucking crazy. Just breaks my heart. I wish it was easier. I wish it was easier. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I hit that a little early. Just so hard, even though it breaks my heart. Wish it was easier. I wish it was easier. Even though it breaks my heart. Wish it was easier. I think that's good enough for that, to be honest. That looks. I see a couple water bottles there. I don't know about anybody else. I can't tell you what your eyes are supposed to see or are seeing. I guess technically I could tell you what they're supposed to see, but you know, it's all subjective anyways. Who even knows that my greens on here are looking the same to you? All right, so foliage, fogliaje, fogliagli, Fo- fogliage. Hmm? That's a good old bush right there. That's what that. How can I say what I'm feeling? I found you. I found you. I found you. I found you. What'd you find? Hmm. Hell yeah, you did. I've traveled many roads. I don't know what to do. I'm one is never changing. I found you. Oh, what'd you find? Yeah, you did. Mm. I found you. I found you. Oh, well. Oh, getting a little covered up by the chat here, but just doing some outlines over here. Same thing we're doing to the rest of these bushes. I found you. Yo, let me tell y'all about one of these. Do you ever get the ads for those shorts on those services? Like, I mean, the best one I can think of is, I guess, Quibi. But that one was like known to be a garbage and kind of a scam or whatever, and it died. But like, the one I got was most recently, like Shorts Max, I believe. Just like those vertical like stories where it's broken up into like 1 minute clips. You have like, like 70 something chapters or more, like 1 to 2 minute clips, even more clips, shorter length. But some of them garbage, of course, of course. Um, some of them are great though, and you'll get an ad. It's always Snapchat, which like I never use Snapchat for like anything anymore. At this point, it's just I have it because I've had it for so long, and uh, a lot of my childhood and everything is in Snapchat. Um, can use it to figure out when people's birthdays are too. I know a lot of people use Facebook for that, but I don't use Facebook. So not I. But anyways, on Snapchat for some reason, I got some notification about something that actually for once I was like, huh, what is this? Um, but I ended up watching this ad, and it was hilarious. So I was like, all right, fine. You got me. I'm gonna watch it. Of course, I didn't pay for it. I'm not paying for a subscription for that. It was a joke, by the way. Allegedly, I didn't pay for it. Um, the story goes there was like this billionaire family, like did something. I don't even remember. They might not have even said, but they were framed to be like the richest, one of, if not the richest family like in the world, I guess. And the son to this family, the heir to their, oh, it's like a car dealership company or some shit. I don't know how they ended up being like this multi-trillion-dollar company, whatever, but oh, they're probably hungry. That might be why they're freaking out. I gotta finish the story. Billionaire son, heir to the throne of this company, and he wanted to make a name for himself. He didn't want to just take everything from his family, you know, the classic trope. So he like tries to hide his whole past identity and who he really is and all that, and has a girlfriend, and she is like also from a super rich family, but not quite as rich. But she doesn't know, just like everyone else, she doesn't know his true identity. So she is forced to go to this trip to Europe because of, she's like, I don't know, it's supposed to be like a modern story, but also like very archaic at the same time. But she's like supposed to be betrothed to this guy, some like family friend. But she's really in love with her regular boyfriend, the regular old dude that works at a car dealership. So she goes to Europe, and she was there for 3 years, and while she's gone, she cheats on him. Ends up falling in love with the family friend. But really it's just she gets used to the lifestyle, I guess, whatever, that he's giving her of living lavish and all that. Because he's supposedly hot shit. But she just doesn't know that her regular boyfriend is hotter shit. Like, for real. So he promises when she leaves, she promises that when she gets back, that she's going to marry him. And he promises that he's going to have an empire built for her by the time she returns. She returns and did not keep her promise because, as I said, she cheated on him. And he did keep his promise. He ended up building some, like, of course, it was like an AI tech, like self-driving car company or whatever, so that they could integrate into the larger family business, you know, whatever. But it's extremely successful, and it's supposed to be like the biggest like IPO in the world or some shit, you know. Cat walking on the keyboard, please don't do that. I don't even know what pressing that key just did, if anything. Help. So he finds out that she cheated, and then he's like, screw you. Or he like originally, before he even saw her, when he found out she was back, he was like, before I go to see her, I need to like make her president of this company so that we can run it together now that she's here. And then, you know, he does that and then finds out everything when he sees her. And then he's like, I take it back. You're not president anymore. You suck. Screw you. Get out of my sight. And then she's like, you don't have that power. She doesn't believe him. She's like, this isn't your company. Who are you to tell me that? So she ends up showing back up to like the headquarters, the office, like the CEO's office, where obviously he's at the desk. And he's like, bro, like, this is my company. I told you, like, you're not the president. And she's like, how dare you try to take me for a fool and do all of this to make this big ruse to get back at me? Like, she just didn't believe it. And I shit you not, for literally the next hour and 20 minutes, they go back and forth with that same type scenario, like of her like walking into the CEO office, at him sitting at his desk, and then him being like, no, security, get her out, and then them kicking her out, and her being like, nah, he's lying, this is crazy, how dare he do this, to then getting into another scenario where she finds out he's the CEO, and then it's just like, how dare you lie to me? And then it just keeps going like that. I need to continue the story while squatting. No. I make the rules around here. Anyways, so yeah, this goes on for like an hour and 20 minutes until finally, eventually, like the dude's dad, the big CEO, the current uh guy running the biggest company in the world, he finally comes out and settles it. He's like, it's not a lie. This is my son. And she's like, and then like gets, I don't know, gets kicked out or something. You know, I don't even think that it was that big of a deal. Like they just kicked her out. It was like the end of the world. Or I think they had like her company dismantled or something. I don't know. Apparently, these people, the leader of the companies, just had such unbelievable power that at a whim they could overnight completely get rid of someone's company. Like you slight someone, look at them wrong, and they were like, they make a phone call and they're like, I want every single share of their company liquidated and like sold off, and like all of their data like sold to other companies and shit by tomorrow morning. And it's like, huh? How are you gonna what do you mean? But they would be like, oh no, she'll ruin me. I can't have her do that. It's just so ridiculous. But it was hilarious. I loved every second of it. It was one of those things that was like so stupid that it's enthralling. But I do have a cat in my lap right now, so no squats for you. Sorry, brother. You're gonna have to wait for those. Just make a note of it. I got 5 squat debt. Cats are gonna have to wait for food. Yeah, which is funny because she probably sat in my lap like to, get my attention, like, hey dude. But now it's like, oh well, I'm stuck. How am I supposed to get up now? But also the rest of them are asleep currently, so they'll be fine. Really, how I know it's food time is when Lil Man eventually wakes up and starts yelling at me. He'll scream at me. He'll let me know. Okay. Um, I was able to like do the outlines and shit while I was talking because that was like easy and I already had that like planned out what I was doing and it was like mindless. But I couldn't, while I was telling that story, shift my brain to what the next thing was going to be. So let me get back on track here. And we're gonna add. What are we gonna add? What are we gonna add? We're gonna add flowers and stuff. Flower colors. That's what we're looking for. Flower colors that aren't colors that I already have everywhere. As in no greens. Which typically flowers aren't green anyways. That's all the leaves and everything else of the flower. But you get my point. That's a for sure. Not a ton of purple going on here. That one, this one's good. I can fuck with that one too. Going on with this purple? It's just a regular old like dark purple. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, I'd say so. Let's see, is this like peach? That's nice. That's a nice color. And then red, classic red. Oh, sorry, Crystal. Um, you know what? Hold on. Thinking, thinking, thinking. If you want to dine in a six, you said I probably sent you some pics, and I'm like, hell no. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. What does this look like if I add some of this in here? Hmm. I mean, when it dries, it doesn't really look like anything. Maybe it just needs another layer. Those are those are some nice kind of highlights. That's nice. I like that. That is nice. Look at that. Let's see. Let me see if I can get a better view for you while I do this. Not trying to go too crazy with it. Just some little highlights. I do like this color. Based on the color on the cap, I did not think I was gonna like it. It's a nice color. Don't judge a paint by its cap. You can quote me on that. I'll allow it. Bet. Don't make it down. You're doing your love, gotta keep it down, keep it down. I like that a lot. It's pretty nice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Baba boy. to the next one. See 4 more bushes. But let go if you wanna be free. Oh, if you wanna be free. Right. When I look at this, feels like it's maybe it's just the color. Maybe it's just the color. Let me add the color before I speak further on that. It doesn't look like anything. What the hell? It's supposed to be paint. It's supposed to cover up other dry paint. Um, see, there we go. That's what it's supposed to do. Okay. Well, I kind of like the effect that gave if I do like a darker spot. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I like that. You can't really see it from that far on the camera. But she looks nice. Let's see what this one looks like. Oh, see, that one lays down a whole lot differently. Lays down like a paint should. Feel like it needs some pinks. Need some pink flowers. Not just purple. Need to let that dry for a second. About to paint over it, but they're small dots, but might not be dry yet. Better safe than sorry. You know how it goes. In the meantime, let me look at more like orangey, but I don't mind it. Um, well, hold on. Let's see what this looks like. Look at this guy over here. Let me try to make it where you can see. So I'm not just doing just like straight up little dots. I'm actually putting like a little bit of shape to it. to make it look more organic. Otherwise, it will literally just look like I just put a bunch of dots around it. And these flowers are gonna be, let's see. Let those dots dry while I go back to these other ones. We ready for war chat? I'm not shit. I'm just trying to chill and paint. Play some games sometimes, you know? Don't draft my ass. I'm not going to war for anybody. Let alone the goddamn United States. You got me fucked up. It's funny, like when the whole like we're going to war stuff started happening, the discourse was like, oh, at least, you know, from people my generation and older, they were like, oh, at least we're old enough right now. We won't get drafted. Sorry, Gen Alpha. Or Gen Z. Gen Alpha? I don't know, whatever. Whichever fucking generation. But now they're talking about who was it? Was it Pete Hegseth? Heg Pete Pete fucking idiot loser. You know the one. He was talking something about like hinting at opening the draft for, or like he wasn't even hinting at. He directly said like maybe we should look into having a mandatory inscription for citizens like some other countries do. So that would be real fun for us as a country. All right. Cat got up. I'll be right back. And I'll do the squats. I'll pay my debt. It's donut time. And a nice big potato. Was it loaded? Hmm? Hell yeah. Yo. Bacon, cheese, and sour cream. Keep talking to me for real. Amen, brother. Blueberry donut, though. You made it into a font. How do you do that? That's pretty cool. How does that happen? A website you found by asking Gemini. As in, like, this is something you just did. Like, since we initially had that conversation. Yeah, wow. Okay. Damn. Shout out Gemini. Google Docs doesn't let you use it. And because you refuse to actually activate Windows, it doesn't let you use it. You don't have Windows activated. How do you use your computer without Windows? Did you install a different operating system? I don't even know how you would do that. Don't need to activate Windows to use Windows. I don't even know what it means to activate Windows. I don't recall there ever being a setting or an option given to me. Do you want to activate? Mainly lose out on customization stuff? Huh. You only really have to worry about if you get it from something else, like taking apart the computer and moving it to another thing. I want so badly to understand, but I don't. Because, like, okay, so a couple weeks ago, I got a new computer for my office at work because I needed more ports. Didn't have enough ports on there. And, like, I couldn't get past signing into Windows. Like, it made me add a Windows account. It has never, I don't recall, like, it forcing me to do that before on any other computers. But, like, there was no option to get out of it. At least not clearly, unless there was some, like, random hidden, like, key combination. It means the computer already had Windows on it. Oh, and they probably already bought the product key. You know what? Now that you mention it, I do believe it was refurbished. So that would make sense. It's your birthday. Let me see your birthday. This has just played. I swore. This has played like the last 3 streams in a row, I believe. If you buy a computer from a company that's already built or you get it from someone, 99% chance it already has Windows. Yeah, that's like the classic Windows monopoly that they still basically have. Or Linux or something and costs 139 to activate Windows. Oh, Jesus Christ. Interesting. Yeah, I get it. I do get it. So you built yours completely, like from scratch? Or hit myself in the face with the mic? Nice. Nice. Ah, ah. Um, oh, what a great song. When we go so high. When we go. So high. When we go. Ah. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Trying to brainstorm here. Creative way for me to add more texture to the grass so that it doesn't look so flat. That's not just adding more things, if that makes sense. I need it to not look more busy, but more three-dimensional. You know what I'm saying? Now, typically, I would say just use another shade. It's a different kind of green and then put some more detail in there. But I don't. I'll have to test. I'll have to test some ideas that I got out. But I'm thinking. It also makes it tough because I really need more of this green because if I add any other kind of greens to it, it doesn't quite look right. I can't just, go back over that spot real quick, cover it up. At that point, it's down. I don't have the same green, so I just have to add something else. I also think it could use some more neutral colors. Before I put any more paint down, I'm gonna test some stuff in pencil, very small and light, so I can erase. Hmm. Oh, hello. Loki scared me. Mm-mm. Would it be my ride or die? All right. Darken the shore a little bit. It is water after all. The ground around it's going to be a little more wet, you know? Be a little darker in color. And then, of course, the foreground. This line is a lot thicker, more pronounced. And as perspective shifts, it's going to get smaller as we go into the background. In the greenery. The greenery. I also think, oh, a lot of the flatness is coming from the lack of shadows. None of these bushes or anything are leaving shadows. So let's see, let's figure out what I'm gonna use for shadows. This one wouldn't have been terrible, to be honest, but I don't want to use the same color for that. It needs to be different because that's wet grass and ground versus a green shadow. And I can't just go straight for dark green because the grass and bushes and whatnot themselves are dark green. Let's get a little creative. It's actually just playing like the same songs in the same order that I listened to the last two streams. It's kind of ridiculous, no? Is anybody else recognizing this? Such as me? I don't know. What I do know is we better go dumblit. We so dumblit. I need somewhere small to test how this brown shows up on the cardboard. Where do I test that out? Maybe up here. That's not terrible for texture. Not terrible. Coming along. Almost midnight. Fucking yikes. I'm also really curious if my Paralives is like actually completely broken. Was there an update for that game today? There has not been a patch. Because like I think that my shit is actually just completely broken. I think that until they fix whatever insane bug I found, if I want to play, I think I have to like make a new save or some shit. Tried to mute for that sneeze, didn't work. Oh, back hurty. Ah, try to pop it, but it don't wanna. It don't wanna. Okay. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down, break down. Now I think the move is like a real dark brown. Meow. What girl? This just played. No matter how I try to change it, it keeps playing the same songs. This is why I usually just sit here for 20 fucking minutes queuing up stuff so that I actually get random. We trying to get Yardy? God, I'm gonna sneeze again. Whoa, that was a lot. All right, back to it. What's up, Crystal? Is this? Why does this feel like it's coming out of a different color all of a sudden? Like before, it was so dark. Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. Ignore that. You don't want to see me get. 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 You don't want to see me. You don't want to see me get. Let's see. Did I get it all? It's just like random little patches of dirt and whatnot. Something to add some texture. Let me see. How blue is this? Oh, give it a shot. I think that's too blue. Yet. Let's see. Test it. Where do I test it? Yeah, way too blue. Way too blue. Gave you the master key. Wait, this one just played too. Oh, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Play something different. I love you. I love you. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. Nut. It's a disgusting color. That's not bad. That's a good color. But the other side, I don't get how these are supposed to be the same color. Alright, so I see what's happening here. At first, when I started using this, it was fine because it was like a greenish kind of brown, as you see there. But as I used it, it just became brown for some reason. Like, harder to tell, but that was it before, and that's it now. Just change color while I'm using it. Because I'm like, okay, these like greenish brown shadows that are they're supposed to be are starting to look kind of just brown. And yeah, that's why. So it's cool for me, I guess. Pretty good. Olivia, don't attack me. Oh man, don't attack her. Bruh. Saw her winding up to hit him, so I was like, hey girl, don't do that. She swiped at him a little bit, and then he just pounced on her ass. Like, bro, I'm trying to get her not to attack you. Can't instigate further. In my oxygen. No. This one also just played. Because the gen is very memorable. Play something else. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm about to just give up on Spotify completely. This is insane. Trying to put some shadow. It's not perfect, but better than nothing. This one too, because I made a comment about Vamos a Marte. Bro, I'm getting really pissed off with Spotify right now. This is insane. Oh my god. That's right. Cat just took a big old shit for me. That's awesome. It's really a great smell. Oh God. You're kidding. Again? What are we doing? Song won't play? Oh, there we go. Ice Siberian. Period. The game period. And with the Molly crew, sit up. Get up, bitch. Get up. Army, yeah. And people will do the same. Doing a party, yeah. The band is big enough. And with the long period. And with the bad spirit. And with the ice Siberian. And with the Molly crew. I'ma pull up with the crew. And another boom. And another boom. And another boom. And another boom. Painting is amazing, but you're heading off. Good night, everybody. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I'll see you next time. It is getting late, huh? But I think... No, before I say that. Came with the Molly crew. Much better. I had been eyeing the white in that for a while, like hours. Chat. I haven't said anything in a few minutes. A good few minutes. It's been a while, actually. Had to lock the fuck in there. Completely focused. Had to make sure I hit every little detail that I could think of to complete this bad boy right here. So what I did, went over, solidified some outlines that had gotten messed up. Have shadows on everything. And then again, since this is just like a collage of a bunch of stuff that came together at different times, not planned from the beginning, where there would necessarily be one cohesive light source. So the individual items, or individual characters, objects, whatever, their shadows and whatnot are separate from the larger overarching shadows of everything sitting in this landscape. As in, like, the Pikachu right here. So technically, the light source for him, physically himself, would be like above, like here or something, you know? Sort of like above him. So his front is illuminated, and then just very lightly, whatever is like tucked underneath gets shadowed. For like Master Oogway, for example, the light source would be kind of in a similar place, actually. Light source for this one, kind of up here. Light source for this guy is like kind of like up here. For the tree, it's like, all right, like straight ahead, basically. But for the piece itself, basically assuming that there's a light source, like ethereal light source out here. The light source is outside of where the viewer is looking in from. Like over here, outside of the way over here. Makes sense. Hard for me to like visually show that. But basically, all of the shadows for every object itself is giving a like a I guess like a 45-ish degree angle back. So this is the direction the sun is hitting from. So each piece, you got all of the little tufts of grass and the bushes, the hell bomb, Doritos bags, sandwich with Bongo Cat, Master Oogway, Pikachu, all of this, they all have their own shadow being left behind them. And added these little like dirt patches and whatnot just for some more texture without making it like crazy busy. Just needed a way to break up that all of that really flat green. And oh yeah, and then the water bottles. Touched up the like pure white, made it more white. Added a couple highlights to like, you know, his little the metal on there in the middle of here. But we're done. We're done, chat. It's officially finished. I don't want to talk about it. You and I. You and I. You and I. There you go. You got a full view, the whole thing. So basically, yeah, I mean, this is how my desk is going to be. This is so fire. So fire. I'm on the top. Wait, let me hold on. It's fine, whatever. I'll deal with that later. Fuck yeah. Oh. All right, chat. It's been fun. I'm gonna post about this. I'll probably make a little video about it, like a short. And I do plan on having a long form video as well of the whole process. It's like a real cut down time lapse type thing. I could even make it longer than that with more detail than just time lapse with other random funny moments and whatnot cut in there. Um, I don't know. I don't know what people want to see. If people would want to see that. But yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. Haven't been streaming too long. Would love to have streamed longer, but alas, like the fucking goober I am, I wasn't able to finish all my other shit before streaming. Ended up streaming late. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hold on, let's open a treasure chest. Duplicate. Boo. I want the top. Yeah, what else? What else? Um oh yeah. Damn. I'll have to talk about this more during the week, but I'm only gonna be streaming. Wait, no, let me think. Let me think. I am gonna be here this weekend. I'm not gonna be here next weekend. So never mind. I will be I should be streaming Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. That's the plan. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around while we finish this beautiful masterpiece. It's been fun. Now all I gotta do is put finish on it. It is finished. Just need to put finish. And it'll be ready to use. Oh, I'm gonna end there. I gotta go to bed. Told myself on days that I have to work, I'm gonna stop staying up so late. I gotta cap myself. I think 1 a.m. is a solid cap, maybe even a little late. I'm pretty dead physically and mentally if I get less than like 6.5. Unfortunately, it'd be like that. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time, as in Tuesday. Hopefully be able to play some Paralives. Like I said, I don't know if it even works right now or not. Well, that save file at least. I will still probably play it. Just I might have to do a different save file. And I spent so long building that house and creating the character and everything. I don't want to go through that again, so I'll probably do a different like run, different run, run, different run of a life sim. Yeah, but this time I'd just buy an already made house and just jump right into it instead of building one. That's basically what I would do. So it's not just repeating the same stream. Kind of just rambling right now, honestly. We're at 3 hours and a little under 57 minutes, and it kind of bothers me to end it so close to 4 hours. I kind of just want to round it out to an even 4 hours. So kind of just been stalling for a few minutes. While I'm stalling, actually, let me look into. I want to raid someone. Raided someone one time. They seem to enjoy it. Let me look into this. First stream in 10 years. First stream in 10 years, and this dude has 18 viewers. That many people just waiting with bated breath for him to come back. Hmm. We got someone muted, no mic. Just doing some sketches or something. We got 9 viewers. Oh, passed by a little furry stream there. Just caught me a little off guard. Okay, 3 minutes 59 or 3 minutes, 3 hours 59 minutes. One more minute to go. One more minute. Uh, um, I have something to yap about for like 20 seconds. Not really. Guess I could yap about how I'm not excited to go to work tomorrow. That's something. It's pretty top of mind right now. It's also like a project at work that fairly time consuming that I need to work on. Haven't even started yet. That's fine. It's due after I get back from Bonnaroo. I think I'll have like a day or two to work on it after getting back. Might work on it during the road trip. I don't know. Whatever. Time is up. I'm gonna end stream with a raid to someone else. This person says drawing some memes like the good old days. I'm interested. Let's see what kind of memes. Be good.
and my employees will try their very best to accommodate you with your requests, your orders. I don't have much for like big items. I have a bunch of types of beverages. I had what do you call it? You know, I mean, there you go. Yeah, I have beverages. I have cappuccino. I have iced tea. I have some lemon tea and some lemon tea. So yes, I am thinking of adding more to the menu, but I don't know what exactly. So that's something I'm thinking about. But I hope you enjoy your time here, and I hope to see you on next stream. You actually caught me right